welcome. Thanks for joining us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Up now for Milwaukee, Paul Molitor. And he deals. And that is in for a strike. So the 2023 World Series is underway. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Kicks and fires. Ripped to the right center, and now maybe extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for 3, and he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
That one ripped left field, and it's gone. A 2-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball to strike. And a foul ball. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. Line drive, base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
The 0-1. Back to the mound. The flip to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
William Contreras, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a ball popped up. DeYoung under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Calls it in for the out. And the batter is George Springer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. That one off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. Just a few pitches in, but not very sharp on the mound in the home half of the 1st.
Boog, when you can score some runs for your pitcher in that 1st inning, you really want him to come out and shut that other team down so you guys can get back in the dugout and swing the bats. You've obviously got some hot sticks in the early part of this one.
And now here is Carlos Delgado. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Bichette, and that's 2. Second inning set to go. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike. Line to left. Sawinski pulls that one down. And a quick out, number 1.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Jorge Soler at the plate now. That's ball one. And a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Number 12 stands in now and watches strike one. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And that one is going to go. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Stepping in, Paul Molitor. Up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time. And back here at the ballpark, here's Josh Donaldson. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The next pitch misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the lefty. And now the count is even.
It's a good take.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Rafael Devers up to hit. Ground ball right side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Started after it, appeal to third, and Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Short hop liner, handled it short. Bichette whips it to first, and Devers is set down. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. And a foul ball. 0-1. Bounced out to short. Tosses across to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. And that one off the outside edge.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
Next pitch misses. 2-0.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other four tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Here's a 3-0. Roberto's number one tool had to be his rocket arm. The bat's not far behind, though. Tremendous opposite field power. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Towering home run from Stanton, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0. Now it's going to be Blake Perkins. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. This one in the air, right field. Dives, and it gets by. Round second, digging for third. The relay, the tag, out. 2 outs, bases Empty. And now it's William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Contreras goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Jack Sawinski. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind to the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. On the ground, right side. One up, one down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch, not close. Hernandez in his 8th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Isaac Paredes. And a pitch. That one hit to right. And that is Springer. He's got it. One away. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1 down. And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and it looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ripped on a line to center. Edman puts the squeeze on that one, and a couple of quick outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a...
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Tommy Edman. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. And that skips into dirt. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-1. Here's George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
That's the ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Puts it away for the out. And now Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. Over to first. Got the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Donaldson next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch just misses. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they close the gap. It's 5-3. And here is Evan Longoria. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Longoria retired. And that ends the... We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in is the speedy Paul Molitor. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
To third. Fair ball.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Oh, 2 now. That's hard hit on the line. It puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jack Sawinski. The pitch. Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out. And next for Toronto, Paul DeYoung. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Out to short. Sends it across the first. And that quickly 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. In the air, left field. Perkins settles under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Romano goes 6 feet 5 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Canada. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Swing and a bouncer. Hernandez over to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Isaac Paredes now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll. Welcome back. And here comes Tommy Edman. The line to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. Edman measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in center. Into the outfield, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tries to get back and save.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. He jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball. In to score from third. And it's a 1-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
In the air, right side. Soler brings it in. Runner tags for home, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He's already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. Delgado off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And Devers is set down. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And the batter now, Jorge Soler. Off the plate inside. And it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field. Springer drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, number 12. He's already homered here in this one. Eric Swanson on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swinging a foul straight back. Right-handed reliever pulls that one foul. Oh, 0-2 now. In the dirt. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swanson He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Clemente, the next to hit, takes ball one. Lifted in the air, right center field. And George makes the grab. That takes care of Clemente. Bottom of the seventh, and now the DH, Evan Longoria. So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Howard. And the right-hander back to work. Misses outside, 1-0. Swing and a drive, left field, back there. Gone! That should fire up the dugout, and they tie it up. It's 5-5. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So up next for Toronto, Jack Sawinski. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. He'll circle the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 6-5. At the plate, Paul DeYoung. Out to short, Bichette. Whips it across, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Hernandez at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one misses. Now 1-2. That to right. Soler puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Tommy Edman. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Foul ball there. Next pitch is inside. 2-1. Edman off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Soler makes the... We go to the 8th. Here's the Brewers DH, Willie Stargell. First pitch swinging. That one ran inside, almost got him. The tying run at the plate. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Edman makes the catch, 1 down. Blake Perkins will hit next. 1 for 3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. And that ball is out of here. He made him pay for that one, and we are tied. It's 6-6. And the batter now, William Contreras. The 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch. Out number 2. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Whoa.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's out to center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Carlos Delgado. And a pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And that one missing low. And that's in the dirt.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Number 12 settles under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And a couple of quick outs. And here is Devers. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw, and that is that. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Up now for Milwaukee, Isaac Paredes. Joel Pires taking over. On the mound, he has a great slider with tons of movement. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Righty to the plate. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And
oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And brings it in at the wall. So digging in, Jorge Soler. Known for his late inning heroics. And this one could be extra bases. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Number 12 up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's in there. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
Oh, boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tim Mesa.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strike. Oh.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, 2 strike.
In the air, right field. Springer on the move. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ryan Howard. Now he steps off. The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Got him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Fought off foul. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And a foul ball. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now for the Jays, Paul DeYoung. Gets down, base hit. And that means Kike Hernandez will have a chance to hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, man. So close to being a huge swing. Maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's going to have a great at-bat. Finish this off.
Next pitch is outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. And he deals. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Swing and a miss. We're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Roberto Clemente. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back. And out of here. All muscle to center field, and they take the lead. It's 7-6. And here is Willie Stargell. There's the strike. Nobody on, nobody out. And here in extra innings. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now the lefty.
0-1.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Now fly ball to right center. Edman in position. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Blake Perkins. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And it's even up.
That's inside.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So they turn things over to the righty, Tom Henke. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Sawinski grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Bichette now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. And downstairs. Next offering is down low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Perkins, the runner at first with 2 gone.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Popped up. Hernandez has it sized up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman. And a pitch. Perkins pulls it down, and there's one down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Jim Edmonds. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Just missed. Swings and misses. And now it's even 1-1. Here comes a pitch. Here's a rocket to right field. And that one is out of here. He powers one out to right field, and we have a tie ball game. It's 7-7. Delgado stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Righty delivers. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Josh Donaldson. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Next offering misses down and away. There's a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Got it by him for the K. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be Prince Fielder. Henke back to work. And that's downstairs and outside. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. On the corner for a strike.
2-1.
That just misses. 3 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Next for the Brewers, Luis Gonzalez. Josh Hader on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. All tied up. We are in the 11th. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Next for Milwaukee, Roberto Clemente. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Stargell in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs. Bases are full. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And that's outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one lifted to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And a pitch. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He made him pay for that one. And the Blue Jays walk it off in the 11th. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Here's a speed threat, Tommy Edman. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And a quick out, number one. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a foul ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Pitch.
2-2.
Out towards left center. That's out number two. Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time at first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's the veteran second baseman, Colton Wong.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
The line to kick the pitch. On a line, base hit. Roberto Clemente up now for the Brewers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses. That one missed.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Donaldson throws to second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
And a foul ball. On the ground at first. Devers steps on the bag. Out number 3. Welcome back. Here's Josh Donaldson. The right-hander back to work. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. Off the batter's eye and gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. Now it's Devers at the plate. And that one wrapped foul. And it's fouled away. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. High fly ball out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Can't field it cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out. Jack Sawinski digs in now. He's a guy who does it all. And first offering is fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 outs. In the air, out towards left center. Gonzalez racing hard after it. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Luis Gonzalez. And the pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. A solo shot. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. And now it's William Contreras. That misses. And that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Tied up here in the early going. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses outside. And it's 2-2. Boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Wainwright is ready and fires. Laced to right center, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a foul ball left side. Wainwright comes set, fires. In the air, right field. Springer makes the grab. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. Up now for Milwaukee, number 12. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone. Back to the top of the lineup, Colton Wong up now for the Brewers. That one out to right. And George makes the grab. That takes care of Wong. That is the inning. And welcome back. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And one away in the top of the third. Chase Utley stands in now, looks at that one inside. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Didn't quite have enough. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Roberto Clemente. Line drive, caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Stargell swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Next offering is fouled back.
You're trying to come up with the ideal clubhouse presence and team leader. Willie Stargell pops. Probably the best you could possibly do.
Wainwright winds and fires. Wouldn't chase that time. And you talk about Stargell's leadership. I don't think there's ever been a more close-knit team than that Pirates squad of the late 70s. And he was the heart of that team. Remember that team's theme song, Sister Sledge? We Are Family? Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other way. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Back-to-back base hits. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. That's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Contreras in the box with one away as he takes ball one. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swings here and blasts one left field. That will carry. Gone! So he leaves the yard to left. And they tack on 3. It's 7-1. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That one felt good, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-1. Now here is Jorge Soler. Pitch misses,
One ball,
and that's
no
ball
strike.
1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Jorge Soler goes deep. His second home run of the game. It's 10-1. Next to hit, number 12. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. Colton Wong up to hit. 1 for 2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 12-1. Now here is Roberto Clemente. Springer going back some more, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stargell now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped to third, but handled, and that. back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And now Carlos Delgado. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Liner caught at second. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Here's Rafael Devers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Ready to go? Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Colton Wong. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. And it's gone. And now, Roberto Clemente.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That catches the corner. Off the mark there. And 1-1.
One ball.
The
One
pitch.
strike.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's off the batter's eye. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. Digging in, Willie Stargell. Taps softly to the right side. In time to Devers. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's William Contreras. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. First pitch just misses. Still only one out here in the inning. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that just misses.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One down, base is empty. Short hop liner, handled it short. Gathers and throws. That's the second out. Luis Gonzalez up now for the Brewers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Sawinski on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Tommy Edman. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And there's one down. Here's George Springer. Big time power. First pitch, and he just misses. Peralta, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Carlos Delgado in now, takes ball one off the plate. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half Those are the ones that become elite.
And a 1-2. And now 2-2.
It's a good take.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And off the base of the wall. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And now Prince fielder. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Runner at second. Nobody out. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Devers. One out in the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Bichette stands at third with one gone in the inning. That one inside, and it's 2-0.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. An absolute blast to left, and they add on. It's 4-0. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 12. There's a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Kicks and deals. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Stepping in, Roberto Clemente. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. That misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball out towards left field. Sawinski reaching back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, here's Josh Donaldson. With the right-hander back to work. Bichette gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. And a base hit right there. And the postseason success continues for him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next one misses, and now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. Now, Jack Sawinski. That one's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
That one back. Reaching for it and brings it in. On to the 3rd inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Luis Gonzalez. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. That misses the zone. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Sawinski under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Next for the Brewers, Bichette doubled his first time up. That's a little bit low. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he beats it. He's safe. So up next, Prince Fielder. And a foul ball. Bichette leads off first with 1 away. On a line out towards center. Edman pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. He's already homered in this game. There's the strike. Soler, the right fielder with good range, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. Soler checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and yes, he offered at him. At the belt and fires.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Devers makes the play, and it's out number 3. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the power speed combo. Chase Utley. And there's the strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The punch out there. Now one away. So the lineup flips over. Tommy Edman, the next to hit. Juan settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Springer at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a pitch. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now Carlos Delgado. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
1-2 now. Just missed.
Two balls, two strikes.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the start of the fourth. And now here is number 12. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Dribbled up the third baseline. And he grabs it in foul ground. Righty delivers. In the dirt. It's a ball and two strikes.
One ball, two strikes.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with two strikes. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Chopped out in front of the plate. To first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Next for Milwaukee, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered here in this one. New pitcher now for the Jays, Jordan Romano.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Runner on at third, one gone. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the Brewers DH, Willie Stargell. Utley. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. The pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Not even close there. Now 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And first offering is fouled off. Number 12 drifts towards it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Ryan Howard. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's a base hit. Howard into second, and he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That's ripped. Base hit. Howard around third.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Sawinski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Relay throw to second. Tries to get back and save.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to the lead. It's 7-3. Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. Up the middle, and it gets by him. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. This one popped up, middle of the infield. DeYoung moving under this one. And makes the grab. 1 away. Prince Fielder getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Go ball. 1 strike.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Tommy Edman at the plate. Peralta back to work. That one's carrying. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And delivers outside. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next pitch misses. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's well.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. And the righty deals. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering misses, and the count's full. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Over to Wong.
He's out.
And that's 2.
He's out.
Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Up now for Milwaukee, Jorge Soler. Now that's smacked to right center. Springer there makes the catch. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, number 12. 1 for 2. Just missed. Romano. In his 4th year, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his speed, they get the out. Colton Wong up to hit. Foul ball there. Up the middle. DeYoung throws to first in time. That takes care of Wong. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Rafael Devers. First offering misses the mark. Devers, 24 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. That one pulled foul. And a 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he deals.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Clemente. And Devers is set down. So now here's the DH, Ryan Howard. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Gonzalez racing hard after it. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Roberto Clemente. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first. That takes care of Clemente.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Down the line towards the corner. Sawinski gets under it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, William Contreras. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The next offering misses. 1-1. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. And here is Luis Gonzalez. Throws to first. And Gonzalez retired. And that is... And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Peralta back to work. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
No outs. Runner on second. Soler makes the grab, 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Bichette hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And next for Toronto, Carlos Delgado. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. For the top of the 8th, up now for Milwaukee, Bo Bichette. Adam Simber comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Donaldson tosses to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And the batter now, Prince Fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field, and they add a run. It's 9-3. Jorge Soler up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 12 will hit next. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 10-3. And the batter now, Colt Luong. This one in the air center field. Edman in position. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Josh Donaldson. The wind of the pitch. That one back. And gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they inch closer. It's 10-4. Devers now. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they're chipping away. It's 10-5. Now at the plate, Ryan Howard. And that's outside. 1-0. Bichette. The throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Throws across the diamond, and that's an out. So up next for Toronto, Chase Utley. That's back there. And gone! It just got out of here. And they add a pair. It's 10-7. And here comes Tommy Edman. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. And Ed Drummond right on it. Says he held up. The 1-0. That one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And they get Edman for the out. And that is that. We go to the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Roberto Clemente. Hard hit left side. That takes care of Clemente. So here's the Brewers DH, Willie Stargell. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Simber, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Simber is ready. Good eye right there. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's towards center. Edman in position. 2 up, 2 down. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, William Contreras. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Sawinski ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now for the Jays, George Springer. Rowley back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. That one missing inside. Right-handed reliever. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. Contreras under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, and that's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
On the ground. And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers with a rubber match of this 3-game series. And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Ready to go now. And now for the Jays, Tommy Edman. A line to kick the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's how Game 4 gets underway. Bounce to the right side. Nice grab. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. And the batter is George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. In the air, left field. Gonzalez makes the grab, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Delgado now at the plate. Hit hard, that gets through.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Josh Donaldson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps
brings it in for the third out. Up now for Milwaukee, Colton. Wong. The pitch. In the air, right side. And that is Springer. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Roberto Clemente now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Out to short, DeYoung. Whips it to first on the run. That takes care of Clemente.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Kicks and fires. There's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Foul ball, still 0-2. stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And now it's William Contreras. On to first. Inning over. Top of the second, and here is Devers, the right-hander, back to work. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1-0.
Left field, way back there. That one's deep. And that is gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and we're level. It's 1-1. Next to hit, Ryan Howard. Ball one, no strikes. That one drifts inside. Woodruff maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the 0-1. And a foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Howard over at second. Sawinski on at first with nobody out. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Bichette toss to second. How about that double play?
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
And that one is gone. He blasts one out to right, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. Tommy Edman at the plate. Chopped left side. Fires to first on the run, and that is that. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Luis Gonzalez. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And that's a strike.
1-1.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Sawinski makes the grab, 1 down. Number 12 up now for the Brewers. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Over to first, and he's saved. The 0-1. That's inside.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Runner on the go. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Good one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. And they trail by 1. 1 down. Here's the rookie right fielder, Blake Perkins. And that one is inside. Fielder leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that one sliced foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. This to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, center field. Edman in position. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Relay throw. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back. Back here at the ballpark. Here's George Springer to start it off. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The wind of the pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos Delgado. First offering, and it just misses. Delgado goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2. Here's Josh Donaldson. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. Rafael Devers up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ripped to right, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
And no one can get there. It falls in. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And now it's going to be Jack Sawinski. That's outside. And that is ball 1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. 2 on with 1 out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Paul DeYoung. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And next for Toronto, Chase Utley. He is safe. And here comes Tommy Edman. That one ripped. It bangs off the wall. Bichette with a relay home. He's in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Here's George Springer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air out towards right center. Number 12 turns, moving to his left. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Leading off, Colton Wong. The pitch. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. A towering home run. And they slice into the lead. It's 9-3. Now here is Roberto Clemente. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Willie Stargell. He's already homered in this one. First offering misses the mark.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-2.
2-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
No.
First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Carlos Delgado. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. This one popped up. Bichette makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. There's a swing and a drive. Perkins going back on this one. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Devers at the plate. And misses inside. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And Devers hits that one. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Ryan Howard. In the air on the infield. Wong makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Luis Gonzalez. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, number 12. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Next for Milwaukee, Prince Fielder. That
That's
one
the ball.
misses. Ball one. Good eye right
That's the
there.
ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious
No,
with
no.
him in this at bat after doubling the first time up.
Strike
Doesn't want to
one.
make another mistake.
Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one.
Well, he settles under it in left. And
Wow,
we go to
naganando
the
la
top
eh.
of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Jack Sawinski. Into center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Paul DeYoung. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Ground ball up the middle. Wong to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chase Utley. Two outs. Now one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one almost got him. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Devers settles underneath it. And a quick out, number one. Bo Bichette up to the dish. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off. Rips that one center field. Makes the grab on the run. Two away now.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
No ball.
At
One
the plate
strike.
for the third time as he comes up empty there. And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch is
that's
downstairs.
It's a good take.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. A 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Up the middle to Young. In plenty of time to first. And that is the inning. Top of the sixth inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Edman in his fourth year, 27 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Here's a 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Carlos Delgado. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end. Bottom of the sixth. Now here is Roberto Clemente. Gausman back to work. On the ground, out to short. In time to Devers, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Springer snags it for the second out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. And George makes the grab. Back here at the ballpark, down the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. The wind of the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Bichette whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Here's Rafael Devers. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Wong to first. And Devers is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Ryan Howard. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Evan Longoria. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom of the seventh. Up now for Milwaukee, Luis Gonzalez. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Prince Fielder up now for the Brewers. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Now Blake Perkins, and that's in there for strike 1. 1 down, runners at second and third. Slapped foul. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. To first, 2 away.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Bichette in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's fouled away. Gonzalez on third. Fielder at second with 2 gone. In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. He goes down looking. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Got him swinging. And now Paul DeYoung. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Enrique Hernandez trying to get something going for him with 2 away. This to center field. Squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty to the plate. Fly ball down the line. Springer on the move. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Roberto Clemente. Here's a high chopper. In time to Devers. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Willie Stargell. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman. Bounce to the right. And it goes just foul. Raleigh, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer. Check swing, and he held up. Hit on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he's out. And now George Springer. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. And that one sliced foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, Carlos Delgado. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, drops into the glove, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. And he deals. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Josh Hader. He's into the game with the bases empty. In there, and it's 0-1. Soler started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's the center fielder, number 12. Next pitch is popped up. Hernandez has it sized up. 2 down. And the batter now, Prince Fielder. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one drilled left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Paredes into second, and he's got a double. Blake Perkins digs in now. Fought off foul. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays work their way back to even in this series. 2 games apiece. All right, ready to go here. And now here is Colton Wong. Popped up first base side. Utley settles underneath it. And there's one away. So digging in, Roberto Clemente.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Check swing, went around. 0-1. And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Just off the outside corner. And now 3 and 2. Got it. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Brewers DH, Willie Stargell. Swung on, belted. Sawinski raging back towards the wall. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
Springer in position. This one high in the air to left center. Edman going after it. And puts the squeeze on that. And the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Tommy Edman at the plate. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to short. Bichette whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And the batter is George Springer. Now fly ball to right center. Perkins under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Wong to first. Play made that end. Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now it's William Contreras. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone. An absolutely majestic shot. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. Bo Bichette stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And it's strike 2.
You just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The next offering misses. And the count 1 and 2. Drilled to the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. Bo Bichette blasts one out. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Prince Fielder. That one at triple digits. The next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And now the count is even.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. Full count now. Next offering is fouled back.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Righty delivers, and there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stops it on a slide. The throw over to second. On to first in time. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Kicks and deals. Right side, hard hit. In time to Devers, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Donaldson. And there's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Bichette whips it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a double. And next for Toronto, Ryan Howard. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away. Devers over at second, one down. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Devers headed home. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-1. Now at the plate, Jack Sawinski. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch. That one to first. And foul ball. Next pitch downstairs. And it's 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Wong. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Next pitch is outside. And that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He hit.
Runner on the move. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Here's a tapper towards short. Bichette slings to first, and that will end. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Colton Wong up to hit. There's the strike. Wong starting up the middle at second, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. In the air, left field, down the line. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Edman makes the catch, and there's one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Willie Stargell. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Gonzalez. On the ground right side, Devers takes it himself. That ends. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Chase Utley. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Well, these Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gonzalez racing hard after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's George Springer. This guy with light tower power. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Utley over at first with one away. That one the other way. And that should be extra bases. What a stop. In to score from first. It's 2-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allow.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Donaldson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air to left center. And that ends the inning. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the power hitting catcher, William Contreras. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate.
Can't glove it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Bichette in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. His second home run of the series, and we are starting over. It's 3-3. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now the right fielder, Blake Perkins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ball one there.
1-1.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Rip, but it curls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that is the third. Bottom of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers. And that one is lifted in the air. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So now the DH spot, Ryan Howard. Out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Bichette relay to third. Save. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jack Sawinski. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 4-3.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge.
Runner on the go. It's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. Chase Utley next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Colton Wong. Pearson back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Young gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Clemente, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Delgado makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
The 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's going to be Luis Gonzalez. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's... We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Tommy Edman. And a pitch. Hammered, base hit. Around first, digging for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Bichette whips it to first. That takes care of Springer. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Here comes Edman around third. In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And here is Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Back to the mound. Over to first. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. William Contreras. And a pitch. And there's a base hit to left.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
And Bichette is retired. And now he tags up and heads for second. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. Next for the Brewers, Prince Fielder. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
1 strike.
Right-hander kick steals. And that misses off the outside edge. Contreras leads off first with 1 away. That one pushed foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to DeYoung. And that's 2. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Ryan Howard. Going 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next offering misses, and that is ball one. Slides, he's got it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Chase Utley. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Banks off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they're up by 3. And that's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. And it's even up. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the lefty. And another ball.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Now 1-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one not close. Counts full, 3-2. Next offering is fouled back. And he walked it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Delgado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And now 2-0.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that is the inning. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Blake Perkins. In the air, left side. Sawinski should have this one. And it's caught for the out. So up next, number 12. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's the strike. Right side. Springer there makes the catch, and there are 2 down. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Colton Wong, the next to hit, and that one is inside ball 1. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just missed.
3-0.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. DeYoung under it. He's got it, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And the pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Donaldson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Popped up. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Ryan Howard.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering misses the mark. And there's a ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And it gets by him. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Jack Sawinski next up for the Blue Jays. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. Home run. That fires up the home crowd, and they tack on 3. It's 9-3. And now Aldi Young. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. And at second with 1 away, Chase Utley next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. And at second. Popped up. Makes the catch for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Roberto Clemente. Pearson back to work. Good eye right there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now this is in the air down the line. Springer brings it in with a nice running grab. Next is the designated hitter, Willie Stargell. That one's in there, 0-1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
High fly ball out towards left field. Sawinski going back some more. Makes the catch up again. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, George Springer. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 down. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. That takes care of Springer.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
The 0-1. Hit hard, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Delgado around third. He'll score. It's 10-3.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an 8-run lead.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Jack Sawinski will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Gets under it and pops it up. And he makes the catch. And that is... Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Now here is William Contreras. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And George makes the grab. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a base hit up the middle.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down. Blake Perkins up now for the Brewers. That one is absolutely belted. Ah! So 1 out, nobody on. Number 12 up now for the Brewers. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball. And
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. No throw. Safe at second. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. That clips the corner. Next pitch inside. It's 2-2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. Triple digits on that last pitch. Here's the third baseman, Roberto Clemente. Out to center. Edman in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slug their way to a win in this one. 11-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Okay, all set to go. Here's a speed threat. Tommy Edman ripped on a line to center. One up, one down. And the batter is George Springer. That missed inside, and it's 1-0. Just a slow ground ball this time. Gathers and throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. Smash to the left side. Bichette whips it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Paul Molitor. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. At the plate, Roberto Clemente. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. Going to really have to bear down.
The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch is outside. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. That was a moonshot, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The next offering misses. 1-1. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's William Contreras. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And they're at the knees. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And a base hit into right center field.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Josh Donaldson. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Number 12, moving under it. One down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And first offering is fouled off. Miley, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And Devers is set down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And here it comes. And that one is inside. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach? Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Jack Sawinski next up for the Blue Jays. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And that's downstairs and outside. Liner, base hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Popped up. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, Isaac Paredes now. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And misses inside.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Battling here as he fouls it away. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. Jorge Soler goes deep. And they add a couple more. It's 4-1. Number 12 up now for the Brewers. And that one off the outside edge.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end. That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Donaldson makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next offering is downstairs. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fly ball to right. Springer drifts towards it. And makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Stanton now.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
In there for strike 1.
1 ball.
Pitch
1
out,
strike.
but no action. 1-1 now. Just off the inside edge. And that one hammered back there. That one is gone. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. And now it's going to be Blake Perkins. The throw to first. That's the third out. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. Way inside, gets out of the way.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's 0 for 1. High in the air, out to right. Soler makes the grab, 1 away. Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. And 1-1. Hernandez at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is inside, 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Left field. Perkins going back. He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Fires across the diamond. Gets the catcher by a step.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Bichette at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. That one is gone. Bo Bichette blasts one out, and they add on. It's 7-1. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes.
1 ball.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Paredes goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 8-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Right-handed reliever. Just missed. In the air out towards right center. Edman in position. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, Paul Molitor now at the plate. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Fouled off. He was late. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Edman going after it. And that's the inning. Start of the 4th. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Miley back to work. On the ground. And that's just foul.
clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing.
Oh, he gloves it. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. That's ripped to right down the line. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So up next, Jack Sawinski. That misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
Molitor on to first, and that is that. Bottom 4, here's a big power threat. Roberto Clemente. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate, but he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Perkins now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Clemente around third. Now tries to get back, but they slap the tag on him at second. Now William Contreras in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So the inning is still alive with Bo Bichette coming to the dish. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one. The new pitcher in the game, Ken Giles.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Contreras off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. Good eye in that spot.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That one ripped. This one's got a chance. And it's out of here. A 3-run rocket. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-1. Kolten Wong up to hit. Kawhi to kick the pitch. That one off the mark. And here we are. Game 7 is underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Now here is Roberto Clemente. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now it's even up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to DeYoung. On the first double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first, and that's a nice play. We go to the bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, Tommy Edman. And that one wrapped foul. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Got him. And 1 away. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now it's William Contreras. And takes low for ball 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. What a play in right field. And there's 1 away. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the outside edge. That one lifted to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Fielder hung up in a rundown now. Tag out, trying to scramble back. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's Josh Donaldson. Out front and foul to the left side. And the 0-1. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The 0-2. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2 and 2. And the righty deals. Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. Now it's Devers at the plate. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. And that quickly 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And the 0-1.
Yo, that's the ball.
And fouled off. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Blake Perkins. And he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. So digging in, number 12. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Next for Milwaukee, Colton Wong. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 2-0. And now Roberto Clemente. That's a laser base hit.
Everything came together for him. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Just off the outside edge. And now 3-1. There's the strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Out towards right center field. Edman in position. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end. Welcome back. And now Jack Sawinski. The right-hander back to work. Sawinski measures 6 feet 2 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup, usually in center field, but today starting in left. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Going to count 1-2. Swing and a tapper. In plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Chase Utley stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ground ball to the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Luis Gonzalez. Up the middle. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. And Gonzalez retired. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. 1 gone, runner at first. Next for the Brewers, Bo Bichette. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A towering shot, and they tack on 3. It's 5 zip. And now Blake Perkins on the ground right side, and it's through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Eric Swanson takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
The 0-2. And the slider just misses. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a swing and a drive. Hits the fence. Throws to second. And he's got a double. Colton Wong up now for the Brewers. On the outside corner, strike one. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Second and third here. One away. The next pitch misses. 3-1 now. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Sawinski under it. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He's in there.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Clemente up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. Inning ends. And ready to go. Bottom 4. And here comes Tommy Edman. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the batter is George Springer. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs.
Over to Wong. And it's a double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Delgado takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That misses off the outside edge. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And that one's gone. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's outside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one inside. 3-0. Fouled off to the right. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Howard stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch is outside. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. So here's the Brewers DH, Willie Stargell. Next pitch is popped up. Swanson has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. In the air out to center. Edman in position. Calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it, and the runner holds. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim...
Well, that's a strike. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Jack Sawinski. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on him.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. And now here is Chase Utley. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. They go back to back, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-5. Tommy Edman at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fly ball center field. Perkins flying after this one. 2 away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first, and he's out on the tag. Gets him. Top 6 up now for Milwaukee. Prince Fielder. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Ken Giles into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Perkins up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Edman right there to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 12. 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. Edman ranging back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And the right-hander back to work. Out to short. Bichette. Sends it to first. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. Devers now. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Devers, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. That's out to center field. Number 12 on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ryan Howard next up for the Blue Jays. This guy has turned into a beast. First offering misses the mark. On the ground, right side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Welcome back, and here is Colton Wong. Here comes a pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And there's a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Fights it off. We'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Roberto Clemente getting ready to hit. Tapped softly on the ground. DeYoung throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Stargell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
Swung on, belted. That one on its way. And out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and they add a run. It's 7-5. Stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. The 0-1. That one missing inside. And that's down and away. Ripped to third, but handled. And back here at the ball. Now it's going to be Jack Sawinski. Berrios back to work. And that one is in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. And he deals. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one smoked out to left. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
He's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
2-0. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch inside. Full count, 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Bo, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Sawinski, the runner at third. DeYoung at first with no outs. Next one misses. 2-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is a big first out. So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And they get Edman for the out. Runner tagging from third. Way at the plate. See! And it's a one-run ball game.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Next to hit, Carlos Delgado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that'll do it. We go to the 8th. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. In the air, foul off first. Brings it in. One away. Next for Milwaukee, Bo Bichette. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. There's the strike. Fought off foul. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. In the dirt. In time to Devers. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Fielder in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Slapped foul. Here's a 2-1. That's a little bit low.
3-1.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Tom Henke.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Breaking ball inside. 1-2 to count. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Well, 1-run game. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. That one fouled off. comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first,
Yep,
and
he's
a
out.
key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Devers goes after that one for strike 1. Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one misses in the dirt. And that skips in the dirt. And he hits a ground ball right side. Wong to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Evan Longoria. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. And a foul ball. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. The tying run at the plate. And that one almost got him. Next offering is down low. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
They're now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Line drive, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. It's 7-7. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Over to first. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, number 12. Pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Colton Wong. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Clemente stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Bottom of the 9th. And now for the Jays, Chase Utley. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Number 20, ranging to his right, makes the catch. One down. And the batter now, Tommy Edman. Out there to center, number 12. A long run for this one. Can't get there, base hit.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Bichette sends it across the first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Donaldson, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering misses. 2-0. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and they are World Series champions.
Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. It'll go down as one of the greatest ever in baseball history. World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic moment to end it.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Mm-hmm.